What is it that makes a cowboy? It's not the boots or the buckle. It's not the chaps. It's not the jeans. It's not the lasso or the cattle. Not the horse or the saddle. You might think they're all long gone, but you don't need a hat to be a cowboy. A cowboy isn't too busy to lend a hand to a partner. Not too proud to take one either. And when they get knocked in the dirt, bloodied and trampled, a cowboy dusts themselves off and gets back up. And they'll stand by their partners and challenge those who have it all. And they'll keep riding till they find their peace.
Welcome to Little Hope is Fecko. How's everybody doing? I hope you are all having a wonderful Thursday. We have today the long-awaited return of the Fecko streams. So that's been coming for a while. I'll be co-streaming with Gecko. I don't actually see Gecko online yet, so I'm sure he'll be on in a minute. Oh, but let's go.
And the lizard
and we're going to get into Little Hope.
And he starts to roam his cage at night, and he finds out where the joints aren't tight. Clever Gecko.
Little Hope. We played Man of Medan last year, and Little Hope is another one of them dark picture anthology things. It's the next one, so we're just gonna go with it, pretty much. I'm looking forward to seeing this. I had a good time with Man of Medan, so if this is similar, we'll be in for a good spoopy time. Where is it? There it is. Okay. We have the game ready to go. Very important. Very, very, very important. Hey Swiddle, how are you? You enjoyed this game? I know, did I see you play this one, or was it House of Ashes, which I think is the newer one? I'm not sure. I know I'd seen you play one of them, and I was kind of lurking a bit, but also I was kind of like, I don't want to see this because I'm going to be playing it. I hope it was good. Yeah, I liked Man of Medan, so I'm looking forward to seeing how it goes. Little Hope. Oh, it was one of the very first ones. Maybe I wasn't around for that. You're doing House of Ashes at the moment. I see. That's probably what I was dodging recently then. Because yeah, like from Man of Medan, these are all worth playing. I'd give them all a go. I kind of trust the developers on them. Oh, of course, Riddle. Of course, you get a shout out. Let me check in with Gecko and see what's going on, because he should be live by now, I would have thought. I'm sure it'd be fine. It's your favourite out of them so far. Interesting. That's interesting, because I'd rate Man of Medan quite highly. So I'm curious to get into more for sure. Other than that, Silent Hill 3 is the other ongoing horror game, and we're advancing through that slowly but surely. Normal lurky said, Swiddle, appreciate you. Have a good day at work. Happy Spoopy Week. Excited. Yeah, I'm playing through with Gecko. who should hopefully appear online soon. We'll see. How are you doing, Panda? I hope you're well. The wonderful Panda who is playing Chrono Cross. Chrono Cross is on the agenda after Chrono Trigger. I want more. I want more of that series. Took a nap earlier. Oh, naps are nice. Naps are nice. Let me see. What's this? This is Sonic music, Panda. I'm just about certain. Yep. This is Sonic music. Chadley, how are you? Another wonderful streamer friend. Oh, I appreciate that, Chadley. Appreciate that. These based on Manabadan, these are worth playing. So yeah, don't blame me at all. Yeah, I was right. It was Gecko hadn't streamed in a while, so we got caught up with the stream key nonsense. He's just fixing it now. Nice cool weather around here. Nice. Alright, let's go dank it up. Which actually works out very well while we're waiting for Gecko to jump on. Yeah, and then we'll get into Little Hope before long. Alrighty. Hang on. Bloop. Okay. Yeah. See you in just a moment. never forget to turn off that intro thing. Here we are, we're all tanked up and ready to go in our Sonic Finest, the Rondo Special. The Rondo Special, and a news streak is up and running at 2. Hang on, did I not press go? Nope, there we are. The record, I must change that to like 413 streams or something rather than days, because days isn't really accurate. But we can do that. I'll do that later. No, I won't remember. Eventually it'll annoy me enough to fix it. One of these days. Have I any other news for you guys? No, all's going everything's trucking along on the house front, but it's just a painful process. The bank were on to me today to tell me that I never gave them my tax affairs stuff, which I definitely did and even discussed it with them, so I just gave that to them again, and that for some reason is holding stuff up again. So that's kind of slightly annoying, but we'll see. It moves along, and just keep yes, give them everything they want. I had a valuation done on the house I'm eyeing up today as well, so I should get a report on that hopefully in the next few days, and then that'll let me take out insurance on it, and everything's kind of trundling along towards the end, slowly but surely, but it's just a long process. I feel like I'm just giving people the same information over and over and over and over and over again. It is what it is. Work is especially busy as well, but that's because we're kind of gearing up for a move to a new system, which will help things dramatically when it's in place. But it's an extra workload when it's not in place. We'll get there with it. We will get there with it. Other than that, one or two other little projects I'm kind of working on in the background, new stuff happening, but nothing really to reveal on that yet, other than just things are happening. Things are happening. I know Panda said she had a project as well. I'm curious to see what that is when the time is right. Yeah, lots going on. Lots and lots going on. But yeah. What else exciting? Like, I don't know. I didn't do anything today. I got up, I worked, I did a grocery run. That was about the height of excitement. I went for a walk at lunchtime, but it wasn't a very long walk because the weather was a bit shit. Yeah, I don't know. That's about it. That is the day of Fecko. Day of Fecko. Little Hope, I can't even really talk about the game because I don't know anything about it other than it's a kind of Man of Medan sequel. I often go into games like this. I often go into games where I don't even know what they are. If it's like a community pick or something, I don't know what this is, but it's fine, we'll play it. Instead of melting in the heat, yeah, it's nice for sure. Well, in Ireland, I've mentioned this before, in Ireland when we have a hot summer, which is not super often, but seems to be becoming more frequent, probably climate change and all that. Irish houses are typically designed to trap heat, so what ends up happening during the summer is you like melt inside. and it's really not good, and we don't have air conditioning or anything like that, so you're just really, really, really ill-equipped to deal with it. Yeah, I think it's at the Until Dawn people went out. I haven't played that either, though. I haven't played that either. I did see Violet play some of it, but I don't really remember much. Remember there being one character, possibly, I might say an Emily or something, that someone that everybody wanted to die but didn't. I don't remember it super well though. I did see Violet play some of it though. There. How are you getting on, Gecko? Is this Royal Ocean Zone? I think it is. Hell yeah. I love them Piano Sonic remixes, they're great. Yes indeed, a very big happy birthday to Gecko. Human will do, because it's just birthday in Scotland. It's everyone's birthday. That is such a wild story. It was before Spectre and Gecko knew each other, and I was kind of like, hang on, you're both Scottish, you both have the same birthday, and I'm looking at the two, what the hell is going on here? This is some sort of Scottish conspiracy. That is Starlight Zone. I know all my Sonic music. I actually I found a nice piano version of the Chrono Trigger music to add to my rotation, my kind of background music. So that's good. I was listening to it today. It's great, but it's typically the kind of music that I generally use for the background music. It's a kind of softer piano version of it, but it's still cracking. It's great. It's Metropolis Zone, of course. I'd just be happily entertained, laying back, listening to my Sonic piano music. I'm just easily entertained, maybe. Hey, Swiffer, no worries. Do the lurky things. Do the lurky things. I know what it's like when I'm working. I'd be in A-Train stream particularly and listen to what's going on, but like I kind of in conference calls, and particularly at the moment I'm in this freaking virtual testing environment where it's like being in just a meeting all the time while you're working. It's really annoying. Of course, Spiffer. Of course, Spiffer is playing Stardew with Tex and with Crystal, the other Crystal. Not that one. You're back. No worries. Hey, Crystal. Yeah, Gecko's supposed to be here. He hasn't popped online yet, so I'm not sure what's happening with him. He told me he was right to go, but something might have happened. He's obviously just gotten delayed or sidetracked or something. That's fine, he'll be along in a minute, I'm sure. Probably birthday. He was birthday earlier though. I thought he was finished because I wouldn't interrupt his birthday. So yeah, I know he said he had family visiting and stuff, but I think he had an issue with Twitch changed all the stream keys and stuff as well. So I know he had to change that, but that shouldn't take super long. I'll see. He'll be along when he's along. He'll be along when he's along. Oh, ongoing call. Is he ringing me? Hey, Gecko. Hello?
Hello.
How are you? Can hear you loud and clear anyway, which is good.
Perfect.
None of my push to talk on. How are you getting along with your stream? Oh, how are you getting along with your stream? I don't see it up yet.
Oh, is it not?
Nope. Did you definitely update your stream key? Because that's what happens is you take your streaming and it just goes nowhere if the stream key is not right. I'm looking at it anyway and I don't see it. Oh, there we go. I think I see you now. Nogfather, thank you so much for the 14 months. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Okay, we have you live now, Gecko, I think.
Perfect. Strange. Okay.
What happened? Were you live for ages, but not live?
Apparently so. Yeah. I mean, it was sitting there saying, the big red button saying stop streaming. I was like, okay.
Yeah, because I could have sitting there for ages waiting. Where's Gecko? That's why I was that's why I could have messaged you. Everything all right, or you having any issues or whatever? But
No, I mean, at first it came up saying that the stream key was invalid, and I fixed that pretty quickly. And then I clicked the button to go, and
I bet it just didn't take it right away.
possibly not.
It didn't read the update or something. Gecko just came up in yours, Nogfather. Excellent.
Very
Excellent. Yep.
But anyway, we're I guess we're good now.
Yeah.
I guess we're good now.
Yep. Nogfather is confirming you're live, so it's not just me seeing you.
Excellent. Thank you.
There you go. That's what I was stretching across to do. Get wrecked. Happy birthday, Gecko, by the way. Let's get into some gaming then, shall we? There we go. We'll get rid of that wonderful piano version of Wing Fortress Zone. There we go. How was your day, Gecko? Every good day?
What's that?
Oh, how was your day? Good? Much celebrating?
Yeah, my day was absolutely fine. Yeah. I mean, I was working today as well. And I don't really celebrate my birthday much, to be honest with you. It's just,
No, same. I get that.
just another day,
Alright, I'm after giving Gecko some extra volume in chat, so let me know if he sounds okay. I made you louder in Discord, Gecko, because I think people were saying the last day, I don't think it's just our stream, I think for whatever reason Discord sound is coming through quieter after one of the recent updates or something. Just in general. Okay, so we're finally here, we're fit to start the game. So, I don't know where we go from here. Yeah, I read all that, you all seen it. What? To the left image is invisible, middle image is barely visible, right image clearly visible. I'm going to give that a little bit extra. Not a crazy amount extra, but a little bit extra. Because of some darkening usually happens in encoding. Can we get it to 69? Come on guys, we can do it. Apparently we cannot. 68, come on. I'm just stupidly amusing myself here. No. Flip it, will go. Just go 68 then, fine. Don't play alone. Hopefully that looks okay on the stream now. A few other games in the anthology. Oh, Manamadan. Little Hope. I'm actually not going to read about that. House of Ashes. And there's more to come. I hope they keep making these actually. I think they said there was plans for like... Did they say, Gecko, there was plans for like 12 of these, or was it 8, or... It was a whole bunch of them, wasn't it? Am I talking to myself? Nope. If you're saying anything, Gecko, I can't hear you.
Oh, can you hear me now?
Yep. Now I hear you.
Yeah, I was just saying. I think they had a few plans. I don't think it was as many as that, mind you, but I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I thought it was a whole bunch. Like when I read about it, I thought it was like I remember thinking that's flipping ambitious because it's a lot. Then I thought after we played, sometime around after we played Man of Medan, I thought I heard that the whole thing might be cancelled. Then, which I think was what we were talking about the last time. Then I think Little Hope came out. I think it was supposed to be out in time for Halloween, but didn't make it though. It just got delayed because of probably because of COVID and shit.
Yeah, that could have been a big contributor to that kind of thing leaking about.
But they obviously got House of Ashes out in time for Halloween this year, so I guess that's their plan, is to like go for as many years as possible and keep releasing them at Halloween. Are we right to go? Do you want to set up the game, or shall I?
Yeah, if you want to set it up, sure.
Language. Da, 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 da. We will have subtitles. Don't play alone. Shared story. Okay, I think I invited you. Yep, and the only option we have here then is new story, so that seems good. You ready for some Little Hope? Whatever. I don't know anything about this at all, so I'm curious to see what it's about, how it goes. You ready, Gecko?
Yeah, I think we're both in the same boat there. Sorry, my Discord's doing that thing again.
Oh, it wants to be at the front, does it?
Yeah, that's why I'm not coming through half the time. Yeah, I know as much about this as you from the sounds of things, so yeah, I'm quite curious to get going.
Alright. Well, if you're good, I'll hit the button. Let's go. Oh, we have a choice here. Anthony or Tanya? So I am going to be Anthony, as it is my real name. I think that's logical. So hopefully you're okay with being Tanya, Gecko.
I
Alright.
was saying that I pressed the button like 6 seconds before the ready came up on screen. I hope that doesn't transition over to the game when it comes to the end of QuickTime events.
I'm sure it won't.
I sure hope so, because I won't be very useful in QuickTime events if that's the case.
If it's problematic, we can switch to you hosting. Like, my internet is pretty damn good, so if it works out better for you to host, we can switch. We'll keep an eye on it in the early going.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, up and running. It's the police.
Thanks for pulling over.
Sure. Something wrong?
We got a problem up ahead. A big accident. We've had to close the road.
Right.
We're diverting all traffic through Little Hope. You okay, buddy? You seem a little confused.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just want to get these folks to where they need to be.
I doubt a short delay will trouble them too much. Head up the East Road. Takes you straight through Little Hope. Adds almost no time to your journey.
I don't believe you.
You rub that chip any harder, it'll wear away to nothing. How long have you been sober?
Shy of 3 months.
I heard the first 90
Looks
days
like our
are the
bus driver
toughest
wants a drink.
and roughest.
I know it doesn't add up, but I get something from holding on to this.
We're going the wrong way.
It's fine, just a quick detour.
It's not fine.
Calm down. It's all okay.
Oh, please, John, could you not patronize me?
Can you keep it down, please?
Don't distract the driver. Little girls in the road caused driver to lose control, crashed the bus. Okay. Continue. Oh crap, sorry, did that pause it for you as well, Gecko? I just brought up the bearing thing.
Yeah, no, it paused it from you as well. Yeah.
It gave me a prompt for like RB on the screen, so I just pressed it without thinking too much about it.
All right. Okay. Okay. Sure. Sure. No, that's fine. That's fine.
Yeah, I think you need to press ready to go.
That will do it. Yeah.
Okay. It's a great looking game.
You know I hate it when you don't take the things I say seriously.
Come on, sweetheart, I do. I just had a rough day today.
Can you believe they are at each other again? I can.
You're drunk. What a surprise.
I just caught the game with the guys, honey, that's it.
That's not it. Never is.
There's talk. Some of us may be losing our jobs. The
You've
factory...
been saying that for years. I'm more worried about Megan.
What's wrong with Megan? She looks okay to me.
Everything looks okay after 10 beers. Reverend Carson held her back after prayers today. That's 4 weeks running. She's not right. It's serious, James.
You worry too much about that kid. I can't deal with this right now.
Another surprise. You can't deal with anything. When would be the right time?
You're making a mountain out of a molehill. Getting yourself worked up for nothing.
For nothing? Single-handedly keeping our family together is
Family?
far from nothing in my book. I could use a little help.
Maybe if we'd had kids of our own, none of this would be happening.
That's a real low blow. Don't you get how tough
You're
this
not
is
the
for
only
me?
one feels pressure. The factory situation is serious, Anne. Real serious. Not right now.
Okay.
Not tonight. No way.
What's he getting from the fridge up here? Whoa! Trigon, thank you for the 13 months.
At least one of us is out having a good time. Give her a break.
It's him I'm worried about. That guy's no good for her. All that new age bullshit. Reminds me of some creepy cult.
He came in last week. We shot the breeze a little bit. I like him.
That one's a classic. Legendary vinyl. Quit pawing at him, will you? Hey, Bigfoot, mind the goddamn vinyl, will you?
There's no need to be so tough on her. It was an accident.
Everything Megan does is an accident.
I'm being nice.
Damn ice. I'm going to start climbing through the window unless that door gets fixed. How's things? Let me guess. He's been pumping iron again?
They've been at each other's throats since Dad got home.
What's it about this time?
Dad's been drinking. Who could have guessed it?
They're always fighting these days. Getting predictable. Like a record that keeps playing over and over.
Dennis, for the 10 millionth time, will you shift that shit of yours up into the attic?
Some respect. This is a valuable, rare, and sought-after collection. Think she was a Marine sergeant of past life.
What's curled up his ass?
He's been a jerk.
He's being even more annoying than usual tonight. A real jerk.
So what else is new?
Hey, Dennis. Hey!
Not now, sis. I'm busy. Hey! Quit acting crazy!
Oh! Jesus. You scared me, sweetheart.
I heard you talking about me.
Not now, Megan. I'd like to have a bath in peace. Take a break from this madhouse for a while.
God, please tell me it's not creepy kids.
It is, isn't it? It definitely is. Like,
That's the one thing I that gets me more than anything is creepy kids. That and creepy dolls.
Maybe you should talk to Mom and Dad.
It's not a great idea for me to get involved. You know what I'm like? I just upset someone.
This sounded more serious than the usual bullshit. They were talking about Megan. She's done something bad.
I can't say I'm surprised. There's definitely something off with Megan.
I don't get why everyone keeps picking on her.
Okay, Mr. Shining Knight in Armor. Where's the little princess anyway?
Probably better to leave Megan alone.
As her big sister, it is my sworn legal duty to check in on her.
Right, sure. Like you're the law around here. She went upstairs.
Well, good luck with that, Gecko. Off you go on your own.
Oh yes, I shall enjoy my little journey on my own. Good luck with the child. When she comes your way.
Okay, right trigger R to examine. Okay, let's see how it is. God, I keep forgetting that like an electric kettle isn't a super common thing in America. It's so weird.
That went right between Cheever's legs. He was about 6 inches off the ice, and Cheever started to go down. And right back to Brian Wilson. He pulls and is blocked by Green on a big play. And out comes Boston. Here's a lead pass. Edison in alone. He tries, and Robert saves. Coming up 15 feet to break it up. Leach checks on the play. Fights for it in the corner. Centers it. Stopped by Rutherford. Right around the boards. Controlled by Katzman. And that's Zito with a quick shot at Rutherford.
You need to keep an eye on your little sister. Mom is real worried about her.
Yeah, Tanya's
It's okay,
checking on her.
Tanya's checking on her right now.
You want to try raising a family like this? The devil himself would struggle with you guys.
Hey, welcome back, Panda. Very full. Nice. Spitfire, yes indeed, you did it a level. Check on Tanya. Okay. We're up and running. As is Gecko. Gecko's playing the other side.
Hey, Tanya. You up there? How's Megan doing?
Don't know, haven't seen her yet.
Keep it down, will ya? Trying to sleep here.
Now you've done it, Sleeping Beauty waits.
Forget him. Find Megan.
Relax, I'm on it.
Do me a favor. Quit yelling for a couple of minutes. House could use some quiet.
Sure.
Sure, no problem. Not another sound.
Place is crazy enough without your 2 cents. It's all the noise about anyway.
Just checking in with Tanya and Megan.
Good luck with that. Megan's a handful.
The old man kind of really reminds me of Michael Douglas. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing. Oh, documents. English reading, writing, da 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 da. Failing phys ed, failing science, failing history, failing writing. Okay, so she's just not doing brilliant in school. Not so good indeed, Panda. Not so good indeed. The last school report I got before finishing school, I remember my religion report, and it was it's pretty much Fecko contributes often ... negatively. I'm proud of it to this day. Uh-oh.
Anthony, where are you, goddammit? Anthony, I'm getting really pissed off. Anthony, I swear.
Why are you getting pissed off?
You could be right about my family. I think so too.
Tanya, what's going on?
Oh, it's a monster.
It's fucking freezing.
I'll let you back in. Go easy on Megan. Hold on.
Oh, that's really fucking going up.
Yeah, well, that's fire for you. Once it starts, it's yeah, it goes fast.
On fire.
Are you fucking serious?
Megan. Mom? Where the hell is everybody?
Anthony, help!
This is fucking starting off grimly.
Anthony! Hey! Up here!
What the fuck are you doing up there?
I got trapped in the attic.
Get to the balcony!
Anthony, help!
Why is everyone asking me to help?
Yeah, come on, Anthony.
I can't breathe!
Oh, she's finished. Alright.
Well, there go the parents.
Tanya, hold on! I gotta get Megan out! Megan!
What?
Well, she's dead. You'll be fine. Oh, don't go back inside. Are you dead already, Gecko, for fuck's sake? Jesus.
What have you done?
Mom, stop!
Game over?
Don't you realise that the characters at the start of these games always die? That's what happened in the last game.
Yeah, I feel like nothing we would have done there would have made much of a difference.
Nah, that's what's meant to happen.
Now this is Odette, but I don't know this version of it.
I actually don't know this song.
I feel like it's the Odette song. There's like about a billion versions of it knocking around though. This one just goes kind of Odette. I think it is. Maybe I'm wrong though. Jeez, they gave your man a big intro that time.
Yep.
I think he was just chilling in the library the first time, wasn't he? Like this.
More or less, yeah.
Hello. And welcome. I don't believe that we've met before, have we? No matter. Welcome to my repository. I am the curator, the guardian of all these wonderful stories. And I have a very special tale for you to tell.
But we have met him before.
I was thinking that too.
Disconcerting, no? I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. This particular story isn't fully fleshed out. It's only part written, and the choices you make will complete it. The fire, no, there was nothing you could have done about that. What's happened has happened. Or has it? Anyway, look to the future, I say. Life's but a walking shadow, eh? You are about to enter a confusing, perhaps disturbing world. How disturbing might depend on what you choose to believe, and how confusing on the path you choose to take. There are an infinite number of directions in which one could travel. We seldom have all the information that we'd like, but we have to choose our path nonetheless, and hope that we get the clarity and the outcomes that we want. You see, you will be determining the outcome of this tale together. What one does will often affect the other. So even though you are two people, you'll be completing the story as if you were one, if that makes any sense. As in life, the actions you take matter. They will determine how your story resolves. You can't go back and change the beginning, but you can start where you are and change the end. You've seen how the story starts. So much death. How many more deaths is entirely up to you. It depends on the decisions that you make. What are you? Rational? Emotional? Do you trust your head or your heart? There is no right answer. Sometimes one is best and sometimes the other. My advice, for what it's worth, is to thine own self be true. But I'm here simply to record what you do, not to help you. I'm not supposed to interfere, you see. Not my place, apparently. But I am apparently allowed to share wise words from great storytellers that have gone before, where I feel that that would be appropriate. Oh, one final thing before I let you go. There are pictures in Little Hope that will, if found, show you a vision of a possible future, something that may or may not happen. Use them. They might help you. You have a funeral to attend. Off you go. Have fun.
What do you make of that guy? Like, I'm not sure, like, I'm not, like, super trusting of him, but he kind of doesn't steer you wrong either.
No, he's just a place figure to kind of drive the story and kind of tell you what you should and shouldn't be doing.
But I think, like, he did get a reference about not being allowed to do stuff in the last one as well. I remember I was kind of, who are you taking orders from?
Yeah, it kind of implies there's a bigger thing going on, but I don't think.
I feel the final one might actually flesh some of that out.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. Wherever they're going with this will be, it'll become clearer, you know, as the kind of anthology progresses.
So do we want to communicate our choices, Gecko, or just kind of... or not?
I personally don't think we should. I think that would...
No, fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, because there was a moment in the last one that was trickstery, where I think you were appearing as a monster to me, but the game was telling me that you weren't a monster or something. Or maybe it was the other way around.
Yeah, I feel we should, personally we should still do those decisions on our own, just protect the penalty.
Cool. Keelan, is it? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. What were you up to today? Oh, you were playing Little Hope as well. Very good, very good. We've just started here. I'm playing with Gecko Man, a friend of mine. Very nice. How did you get on? Well, I hope.
Instead of goofing around, you want to lend a hand here?
Okay.
Doesn't look that serious. Could be concussed.
Okay, Professor.
How's he doing? Thank you for the follows, everyone. You're all very welcome in. Oh, did you finish it? Crap, I'm missing my decisions. Compliant, I'm on it. Accidentally killed someone. Well, we went through the start where pretty much everyone died, but hopefully we can do better as we go along.
We're okay though, just shaking up.
Oh, we're back to the brush crash.
Say so. I don't remember being in any crash.
You're probably in shock. Maybe a mild concussion in there too. Give yourself some time.
If you'd all like to join me, Gecko, who I'm playing with, it is Gecko's birthday. If you want to pop over and wish him a happy birthday as well. Completed Man of Medan. Oh, very good. Yeah, I played Man of Medan around this time last year, and it was good. So we're on to Little Hope this year. You killed everyone. Oh no. We made it through. I think we kept everybody alive. Maybe one person died. Okay, we're kind of meeting our crew.
Hey, anyone up there?
Hey, Daniel, that you?
John, good to hear you.
Daniel?
We try keep
Taylor,
it together.
you okay?
I'm good.
We're fine too, thanks for asking. You okay down there?
I'm all right. Nothing I can't deal with.
Hey, John, any idea what caused the crash?
Not sure. Looked like the driver swerved to avoid something in the road. He down there, by the way?
Nope, no sign of
No
him.
driver.
Weird. He isn't up here either. Can you get back up to us?
Looks pretty steep. I see a trail down here I could try.
Great. Take the trail. Should take you to the road. We can regroup there.
That's a plan. See you soon.
But yeah, I'm a fan of these games so far based on Manamadan and the bit of this I play. I think they look great, they're good set pieces, they're just
Taylor,
very enjoyable
help me get
experiences.
Andrew up on his feet, will ya?
Wait, I don't remember anything. Who are you?
It's okay. You're concussed. I'm John, you're a college professor. We were taking a bus on a field trip, but that didn't work out so well. Crash wasn't on the curriculum. We'll find the others, get some help. Think of it as a character building exercise.
Oh crap. Okay.
Teamwork at its finest.
I had this dream. It was so real. Flames all around us. It was grim.
That bang on the head must have been a beauty.
That trail the others are on will come out down the road. We'll meet them there.
Okay. We'll leave the bus.
We should talk this through. Why leave the bus? Not like we have somewhere better to wait.
No. We could be here all night. Our best move is to get to the others, then head towards town. See if we can find some help.
Where's the bus driver?
Where's the driver? Shouldn't he be back by now?
The driver's done what we should be doing. Gone into town for help.
Nip into bed. No worries. I hope I'm saying that right, Keelan. But thank you so much for the raid. Okay, you're right. Let's go.
You're right. Let's go. I'm with you.
I'm right.
The quicker we get help, the quicker we can all go home.
Stick close behind me.
Mostly packed.
Can't believe the driver just taking off like that and ditching us.
Maybe you didn't realize. Could just be in shock.
We're his responsibility, his passengers. He can't just stroll off.
What are you looking at? Oh, there's something here. Just a load of beer cans or something? Am I stuck? Okay, if I was run stuck, we better catch up with this other bozo. Welcome to Little Hope. Yeah, have a good night, Keelan, and thank you so much for the raid again. Welcome to Unreadable Abandon Hope.
You know this place? Little Hope?
No. I mean, I don't think so.
You should both know Little Hope.
Why should I?
Why should I have heard of this place?
Seriously, this place is steeped in history. Fascinating stuff.
How do you know all this?
How do you know all this stuff anyway?
I'm a professional academic. I read books, unlike some.
Easy, Einstein. I can match everything you got with just a smartphone.
Well, your phone isn't so smart without a signal.
Ominous graffiti. What's all this?
Daniel and Angela should be here soon.
There's a chain around the gate.
Now what do we do?
Smash it.
We wait for Daniel and Angela.
Do you think they maybe got lost?
Oh, there.
Good to see you two. Finally. Everything okay?
Sure. We took the scenic route.
You sure as hell took your own sweet time. I was getting worried.
I bet you were.
This gate is chained. We can't get through.
Look around. See if there's anything we can use to break it.
Think this'll do it?
Yep.
Ready? I'll push hard from my side.
Ready. 3, 2, 1, push!
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about!
There we go. Easy peasy. GG's, Gecko.
Yeah, there we go.
Head into town, see if we can get help.
You know where town is?
Sure, we're near Little Hope.
Sounds like a fun place.
Funnily enough, Little Hope does have an interesting and dark history.
Hmm.
Can we get going without having a smart-ass lecture first?
I'm starting not to like you or your attitude.
I'm not even started yet. You want a little more?
Try to be civil. Costs nothing.
That's rich, given how you badmouthed Taylor on the way over.
What did she say about me?
You always get your boyfriend to stick up for you? Try doing it yourself sometime, dear.
You're kidding. He is not my boyfriend. What have you been telling her?
I didn't say a thing.
Keep out of our business, okay?
Jeez, Gecko, why is your character such a dick?
You take yourself far too seriously. Lord knows why.
Go ahead and choke.
I'm just making casual observations here. Nothing wrong with that.
My god, why is your character being such a bitch?
We are wasting valuable time here. Can we please just keep moving?
I don't think either of them are being friendly towards each other.
No, definitely not. That much as
I've gone
apparent.
with it before, but I'm not so sure now.
I was picking the nicer options for what it's worth.
How about you come with me back to the bus?
I might have been throwing in a mix, to be fair.
Our best play is heading into town and getting some help.
I thought it would make for some interesting dialogue.
How about you? You want to head back to the bus with me?
Thing is, I think going into town is probably our best shot at finding help.
Fine.
Come on, Taylor, don't check out on us.
It's a bad idea to be out here walking around alone. Come with us.
Don't worry about me. I'll flag down the first car I see and come get you all real soon.
I don't want to wander off on my own.
Has this person not watched Scream? Never wander off and say you'll be right back.
I walked away from you!
Aha. So you thought better of going it alone then?
Why'd you come back? I don't get it.
It doesn't make any sense.
Lost in a world of her own.
What the hell are you playing at? You going or not?
Hey, wait, what are you doing?
Taylor, look out!
What the?
What's going on with you? Why do you keep coming back?
I'm not coming back! I walked straight out every time! It's like, I don't know, I can't fucking leave or something!
Okay, let's try something. We'll all go together. We came from that direction. We must be able to go back that way. I want everyone to stay real close. No stragglers.
You want to put us on a kid's line? Okay, I'm coming.
Johnny Academia is talking sense. To be fair.
Got a fair enough plan. It's got sound logic.
I admit that is a little odd.
More than a little.
It's not possible.
It's just like I've been saying, we are trapped. We can't leave here. Now what do we
Okay,
do?
calm down, breathe. There's a rational explanation for what's happening.
Maybe we all died in the crash.
Yeah, nice theory, but I'm pretty sure we're all still alive and kicking.
Last I checked, you were schooling us on creative writing, not metaphysics.
I know who I'd like to be kicking.
Mass
This is
hysteria.
all down to you, this pissy little field trip. Now we're stuck here in Little No Hope.
That is way out of line. I had no way of knowing that damn bus would crash. You can't put that on me.
Are you for fucking real?
Are you hearing the
Watch your
echoes
tone,
and
will you?
the slight noises in the
I'm doing my
background?
best to understand this, just like you and the rest of us.
I'm sorry. I don't get what's happening to us. I don't understand. It's like you said, we're trapped in a nightmare.
It's okay.
There's some general
We're gonna be
spookiness,
just
alright,
fine.
but
Yeah, there's definitely
Figure a way
something
out of
going
this
on.
together.
Someone else thinks they can do a better job? Step right up.
Maybe it isn't real.
We have to get out of here right
I need to think straight.
now.
Football coaching.
okay, it's a lot more prominent
Just
now.
shut up. This isn't helping us find help or getting us out of here.
He's right. Bitching at each other isn't getting us anywhere. We have to work together as a team.
Thank you.
Now let's be logical. The fog is between us and the bus. There is no fog between us and town, so let's head that way.
I don't get how heading further away from the bus helps.
There is nothing on the bus we can use to get help. In town, there will be people, a working phone, something.
It pains me to admit, but he's right. There's nowhere else we can go except into that damn town.
Sounds like a plan to me.
You leaving me? Where are you going?
Come on, let's go with them. Until we know what's up, we should stick together.
Okay.
Why did you say we might all be dead? You really think that's possible?
I saw some cable show about how your brain keeps going for a while after you know.
You die?
Forget about it. What they said didn't really stack up.
I don't like the look of that place at all.
Did you all see that? What was that?
At least someone is home.
Hey, over here!
I did not see that. Maybe it's for the better.
I'm not sure this is such a great idea.
We should check it out. There could be a phone inside.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Go ahead. We'll be right behind you.
Why aren't we going with those guys? I know something is up with you.
You said I wasn't your boyfriend. Like, what a joke idea that is.
Are you for real? Our bus gets totaled, we get lost in fog, and your headline is some dumbass label?
You're admitting boyfriend is not a label that you use for me. So what the fuck am I then?
Lighten up. You know I was only messing with you.
You didn't sound like you were messing just now.
Come on, will you? That long face doesn't suit you.
Your attitude towards us sucks.
I don't know what to say to that.
Maybe she is right about you. Let's just forget it.
Or maybe you like older women more. You seem to fawn over everything she says.
I'm really trying hard to like you, but you're not making it easy.
If you want me to take you seriously, then your shit needs to hold together a lot more than it has up till now.
You okay?
I already have a theory about this.
Fine.
He sounds anything but fine.
I have a very strong theory about what this whole thing is going to boil down to, Gecko. The whole overarching thing.
Oh, okay.
I won't say anything, but I do think I know. I think I have it cracked.
Okay.
I'm not saying anything to Gecko. Based on the family at the start and the way that this crew are acting, my thought is it's some sort of demon or something that feeds off hate and anger. That's my little theory.
Hi there. How you doing? Excuse me, but we're looking for our bus driver.
What?
Have you seen him?
Yeah, that's funny.
What is? What's up with the fog outside? It's pretty weird.
Yeah, sure is a thick one tonight.
So thick it's stopping us from leaving.
Yeah, I know that feeling.
Let's take a look around. Maybe find a phone or something. Yeah? What's bugging you? All I'm asking is we take a look.
I can't do this. You need to make your mind up.
Make my mind up about what?
Me. I'm not running around after you like some lapdog.
Sorry, I know I can sound tough sometimes, but what happened back there really got to me.
It freaked me out too. I just wish I was better at knowing what's going on with you.
Come on, you already know.
Hey, take a look at this. How about a game? Let's throw a few. May take our minds off the fog.
Really? It seems pretty lame to me.
You scared I'll whoop your ass?
Okay.
Warm up with an easier shot. Go for single 20.
Yes.
Beginner's luck. Try for double 7.
At least my eyesight seems okay.
Great shooting. Go for the bullseye with your last dart. You
Oh
throw
yeah.
a mean dart, even when you're not in a game. Kind of weird, right? Stuck here with these guys because of that fog. How do you feel about all this shit?
Could be worse. Oh no. Oh, that's Gecko. Okay.
Sorry, I think that was me.
Okay, you go optimistic.
We're not having a great night.
Oh yeah, no worries.
But I guess it could have been worse. No names, but some around here could do with being taken down a notch or two.
What's on your mind? Thought you'd have something to say. Maybe try to understand it's not just you. Nobody's feeling that great right now.
I thought you were with me on this.
Let's go and check in with the others.
Jesus, they're all just getting pissed off at each other no matter what we do.
An old darts board. I was pretty good back in the day.
She's a tough act to follow. Natural talent.
Stay. Play a little, no problem. I'm gonna take a look around. This place is a bust. There's nothing for us here.
For once, I agree. Sooner we're gone from this dreadful place, the better.
Try for a big double.
Not my first time, Daniel. Shooting for double 20.
Okay. so you can play a little.
Still got it. Now for triple 20.
Ew.
I could use a shot of that right about now.
I really gotta cut down on the booze.
We all have bad
We all
days.
drink too much from time to time.
Now what? Can't I get some peace around here?
There a phone in here?
There must be a phone in the bar.
Lon's dead.
You're shitting me. Ugh, everything here seems dead.
Polish.
Cool. Thanks for the help.
Yeah. We appreciate you helping us.
La la la. Oh my god, this controls pretty weird. Okay, I don't think I can look at that while you're looking at it. So the town closes, eh?
Yeah, I've left that thing now. Yeah, it talks about the town closing.
I could care less about ancient history.
You're interested in astrology, spirits or ghosts, Rev Carson will advise parents and signs to watch for and how these things are the left-hand path to delinquency and Satanism.
Let's continue on into town.
Let's get out of here and...
So you had a deadly premonition, Gecko?
I heard something.
Did you hear that as well?
Come on. Whatever it was, came from outside.
Really think it's smart to go back outside?
Well, there's nothing for us here. We need to move on.
Best of luck. Hope you find what you're looking for.
Yeah, there's something pretty off about him, isn't there?
He seems very resigned to... I don't know. To drinking? I'm normally in a good mood when I'm drinking.
Did the old fucker just lock us out?
He was weird, that old guy.
Sure was something off about him. Why come to Creepy Central just to get a top-up?
What does that mean?
Heading into Little Hope feels like our only option.
I'm not so sure about that.
Oh, that's my bad. I hit the right bumper.
No, that's fine. That's probably a good opportunity for me anyway, because I wanted to put on the
Subtitles?
subtitles, yeah.
Yeah, I got them at the start. I'm surprised they're off by default, actually. It's kind of surprising. I actually want to get our ass in gear, Gecko. They're getting quite far away from us already.
God damn it, that was me, sorry. Yeah, they're plowing way ahead, aren't they?
I have a bad feeling about this.
We'll figure it out.
The way this fog just appears, it's not natural.
Yeah, I don't know if you saw it in there, but I saw a photo on the ground that had 1917 on it, and a photo of a guy that looked very similar to the guy you're controlling right now. Almost identical.
It's a little stick man.
Oh no, it's the Blair Witch. Let's just leave that alone, shall we?
That little stick man is what was on the book that the guy had, I remember, so...
I can't see you.
Andrew, can you come over?
What is it?
I just saw someone out in the woods.
Really? Well, maybe it was the bus driver.
I don't think it was the bus driver.
What I saw out there was a child.
If there was anyone out there, they've gone now. All I see is trees.
Look harder.
We need to stick close.
What the fuck is that? What did I just see?
What the heck was that? Maybe just go?
Did you hear that?
What on earth is that?
Okay, very good. We're freaked. Who's there?
Whoever you are, this isn't funny at all. John, where are you? Daniel? Taylor? Come on, John, where are you? This isn't funny.
Okay, I say we get the hell out of here.
I completely agree. Too much freaky stuff going on there. Let's just haul ass out of there.
Okay, stay close to Angela, find the others, right? You don't wander too far off, we just go down the road.
Hey, wait for us.
Oh good. More children, Gecko.
What is that?
Of course it is. Oh, there's something over here.
Hey. Come and check this out.
What on earth is that?
Some kind of stone formation. I don't want to pick that up.
Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Secret found. Okay.
What is your name, sir?
Andrew?
Andrew? And your name, lady?
Be nice to the child, Gecko.
Angela.
I am called Mary. I fashioned her with my own hand. She looks just like the one beside you. Would you kindly come play with me?
Keep the child happy.
Well, that's my strategy.
This now, Mary. I have done nothing.
Hold your tongue. I see you truly are, Mary. Reverend Carver's affection for you will be shaken loose when he learns of your infidelity with the devil.
Amy, come back here.
There's someone else out here, by the fire.
What? I don't see any fire.
I saw them too.
Are you okay?
This place is all wrong.
Whatever happened here, it's over now.
A little girl appeared out of the fog, and then just like that, she was gone again.
What is going on?
Maybe the fog has got you confused. We're all stressed out.
Stressed my ass. I saw a girl dancing right here, clear as day.
Said her name was Mary. Looked exactly like the girl in my dream, but...
I still don't think this is nearly as bad as Silent Hill, Panda.
Really weird accent. Was that even American?
I'm not sure. I couldn't place her accent either.
What have we gotten ourselves into?
This kid, Mary, did she want to hurt you?
No. I don't think she meant to hurt me.
Now what?
Seems our only option is the road into town.
You're kidding me.
Got a better idea? Thought.
I'm just out here believing the best, keeping it positive, Gecko.
It's a fine strategy. Just know to be bold when you need to be.
Well, nobody died yet, and we're back to your man, so that's maybe good.
That escalated rather quickly. Everything that one does or doesn't do in one's life will catch up with one eventually. Don't you think? Don't look at me. I can't help you. Remember? We sometimes congratulate ourselves on waking from a troubled dream. It may be so the moment after death. On my travels over many years, I've witnessed many things, seen and heard many beliefs, and there's usually some element of truth in each of them. These unfortunate folk seem to be dealing with forces as yet unexplained. I mean, sinister movements in the forest, spirits from the past, a little girl who may be in trouble. Or maybe she simply is trouble. Anyway, where are we? Angela isn't getting much tittle-tattle out of Taylor. No kiss and tell. What about John? The figure of authority, perhaps? Or perhaps he represents something else. And then there's Andrew. Somewhat confused, I think. A bump to the head can do that. Let me reassure you. You helped make some decisions that will be valued later on. And some that may turn out to be regrettable. That fellow in the bar, he was less than helpful, more than a little rude, if you ask me. Clearly something disturbing on his mind. Enough. There's something not quite right in Little Hope, and souls may be in peril. Off you go again. See if you can lift the fog. Find the bus driver.
Yeah, I'm thinking if we had the option, we maybe should have asked him more if we could have.
I asked him everything I could, or as much as I could. He's like a fucked up DM, isn't he?
Kinda, yeah.
I know it's been unsettling, but we're gonna get out of this.
Unsettling my ass? Unsettling is way back over the border somewhere.
What went down back there?
Not sure, but whatever it was scared the crap out of them.
We better keep an eye on them.
I'm enjoying my time with this so far, though. It's building nicely.
Okay, you might want to have a look at that.
I gotta try doing it in the menu. If I can.
Okay, give it a shot. You might need to view it yourself in order to see it though.
Yeah, it looks like I do, unfortunately. Hey Revenant, how are you? Okay, interesting.
So there's someone maybe in the near future going to be having a gun at their head.
It was the bus driver, wasn't it? I thought it was.
I kind of looked like that, yeah.
You hear that? What was that?
It's gotta be something small, nocturnal. Nothing to worry about.
I really hope you're right.
Jesus, that my lights just flickered, actually.
I'm fine, don't worry about it.
You see that?
See, it's just a deer.
Oh no, my actual like real lights gave a little flicker. I was like, fuck.
That's a little, yeah, that's a little worrying.
Might get a better view from up there.
This game's having real life consequences.
Usually not good at games. They're just experience the story, decide what you do. I try to stick as close to what I would do as possible.
Who writes this trash?
Biting image. It's for the town to become most very inevitably. Town may boon from logging mining, yada yada yada. Textiles, cheap imports, yada yada yada. Okay, so it's a ghost town. It's largely abandoned because it was textiles, is what that was telling me.
How you doing?
Not sure. Still can't get my head around what happened back there.
Sorry we lost you.
We lost you in the fog. Sorry. Shows we need to stick together.
For sure we do. What is out there?
Stick together and we'll make it through this.
Thanks. I appreciate you talking to me.
We're going to be Mr. Positive about this whole situation. Or Mrs. Positive, depending on... Ms. Positive, depending on who we are. Uh-oh. Pretty sure we want to move away from that fence, Gecko.
Yeah, I'm all over that. Let's just press on, shall we?
The Witch of Edmonton.
What we got here?
Historical Society meetup. That explains the old-fashioned clothing they saw.
Are you for real?
Come on, Historical Society? Get out of here.
There we go, see? Logical explanation for everything. Oh, it's getting darker. Now what have we got? Children again. Y'all sticking with me. Why is there only... Gecko, have you fucked off on your own?
I was talking to Andrew, if you must know. We were talking about our little dance with the ghetto in the woods. And things are going dark for me now.
Fine, well, I'm gonna keep going.
Someone watching me from the woods.
Hey, something up ahead.
Oh good, to school. I'm sure that won't be creepy.
Which way? Can we move it?
Amen to that.
Yes, so fearless leader, which way are we going?
Hey, wait! Stop!
I'm just gonna say it. This is exactly what goes down in horror movies.
What the hell do we do now?
Yes, fearless leader, what we're doing?
I'll deal with this. Stay right here.
I'm going in. Hey Fox, this is it's Little Hope. It's one of the Dark Pictures anthology.
Hold up, I'll come with you.
Gecko doubling down. Be fucking nice to the child, Gecko, for the love of God.
Hey, you two!
This is not good.
I tell you, I tell you right now, if the child starts any shite, it will be getting kicked in the face.
Hey Heather, how are you?
Hey! Anyone there?
So far so good, it's very enjoyable.
Hello? Anyone? Get off me!
John!
What is it you want from me?
She's Scottish.
Are you? What are you doing here? These are most troubling times.
Wait, don't go.
Stay away!
What do you want? It's impossible.
A black tongue full of riddles. I will not succumb to a witch's spell. Please, Lord, I beg you. Rid me of these apparitions.
Who are you? This can't be happening.
Fix your gaze elsewhere. You are no husband of mine.
Just as well I came with you then, eh?
Why? I would have been fine.
Well, that witch grabbed your hand and I had to... My character intervened.
And it's our best shot at getting help.
You guys okay?
Nog, how are you?
I am very far from okay. I am terrified and confused. I just saw my own double in the fog.
What happened in there?
This woman came out of nowhere in the fog, dressed like an extra from Salem. She was garbling something in an accent I didn't recognize, and most disturbing of all, she was the spitting image of me.
How is that even possible?
You're blowing this out of proportion, Angela.
Angela thinks she's better looking than she is.
Let us go anywhere
I mean,
except into the center of town.
why not?
Decide where we can and can't go? Fuck that. I'm trying another way.
Your leadership's being called into question.
Don't you kids watch horror movies? You never ever split up.
Those movies are dumb. And I'm going this way without you.
Maybe splitting up isn't such a good idea, Taylor.
Don't split up. God damn it, Taylor.
I'm with John.
Stupid splitty uppy nonsense.
I'm with Andrew. The town isn't so far. We all go in together.
Butt out, Granny. No one asked you.
Okay, time out. Can we all just take a breath? Think about what our next move is?
We can check out more options if we split up. I'll go with Taylor. It's not safe for you to be hanging around here on your own.
Two teams are more likely to find a way out, which is what we all want, right?
I guess you're right. If the fog lets you through and you find help, send them into town to find us.
Director, I did, Nog, I did. You mentioned it on stream yesterday, and yeah, I heard. I was there. Find another route out.
You believe that woman?
I guess we've split up, so see you later, I guess.
Don't intend on sticking around to find
Yeah, it's a stupid idea. Stupid Taylor. Just excited to be able to breathe again. Oh, there's a child. I suppose we follow that.
Well, John just bailed.
What's that noise?
I'm sure it's nothing.
Wonder what closed the school down. Forget about that. Even if you make it over, there's no way I'm following.
I never did like school. Let's get out of here.
Ugh, looks like there's no way through. I might have made a bad call here.
Don't stress
Don't
it.
stress it. No one made us come this way. We'll find another way.
Will be nice. So my theory on this whole thing is that it's some kind of demon of hate, and it's feeding off the group's anger and bickering. And that if we're nice, we might just make it out alive. I can't fucking read that word to shit. Pond. Bridge. Where's the fucking you are here? Why does this look like it was drawn in fucking marker? I know, that's not worth a fuck to me, I can't read it. Panda's always working on projects. I think most of us have different things going on that we're all working on. Okay, there's the bridge. Oh no, I don't want to go to the playground. Secret, indeed, Panda. Lots of... Interestingly enough, one or two years will know I'm working on a little project as well, because I've been talking to some people about it. I tremendously underestimated the amount of writing involved in that. But I'm getting to grips with it now. What is that? It looks like some dude in a black cloak giving something to a little girl. And some... Okay. Moving on. Hello.
Over there.
Hey, are you okay?
Concerned.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Something is real off about this whole thing. This the same little kid Angela and Andrew saw before?
I have no clue.
Whoa, you can't be doing that.
Yeah, don't go in there.
What the hell is going on?
Whoa. Okay.
Tell me that didn't just happen.
Quiet now. I will not be caught.
What are you talking about?
Get away, or he will find me.
Oh. This dude looks positively evil.
I know very well you are in there.
Please, no, let me go.
I will release you once I am sure you will not speak of our secret. Your childish games tire me. You will respect me, and you will say nothing.
No!
Let go of her right now!
What spell have you cast? I am frozen to my
I
marrow.
have done nothing. Amy is the caster of spells. She is the one in league with the devil. I saw her in the forest together with her familiars. I am innocent.
I will have the truth, one way or another. You come with me, girl.
Thank you kindly.
Be silent, child.
Can someone tell me what just happened?
Those two kids have to be linked somehow.
Well, we
No way
helped,
that's a coincidence.
kind of.
I don't get it.
Let's not hang around here. It's time to go.
Right with you.
Come on, you. Your stupid split up idea. Oh, good. Okay. Can I look at that again? So Angela was getting wrecked. Nope.
I'm glad you're here.
Both of us are getting out of here. You'll see.
Oh good, is this the graveyard? No, it's a house. Maybe. Maybe a house.
Could mean someone's around.
Maybe they can help.
Let's head over. Let me help you.
Oh god, is this what I just seen? No.
I don't think this takes us out of this shitty town. There's no road.
Must lead somewhere, though.
I'm not so sure. There's barely even a path.
Place must have been a grocery store or something.
That campaign didn't work out too well.
Stop the factory closure. Okay. Oh, we can climb up there.
What are you doing?
Help me push this, will you?
Seriously?
There's no other way.
I've got no choice.
Okay, so I guess we can go that way. Probably not this way, or in the window. So I'm guessing this is locked. Yup.
Just find another way.
We just did. I found 2 other ways.
Over here, look at this.
Carvers want to close the something factory, sell the land, something development would result in something devastate the community. Union is proposing an offer to sell the factory, sign your petition, yada yada yada. Alright, some background info. I say let's go in the window.
Let me see if I can get this open.
I don't think that'll kill me.
Seriously? You're going in there?
Let me go in, look around. If it's all clear, I'll come and open the door.
I don't like the idea of being out here on my own.
I'll be as fast as I
I'll be as
can.
fast as I can. If you see anything weird, just yell. I'll come running.
Okay. Will do.
I need your phone.
What for?
Flashlight. It's dark in there.
Please be quick.
What happened to my phone?
I'm in.
Is it safe?
The door
Think
should be
so.
just there. Yep, go. There we go.
Taylor, the door won't open.
Okay, I'll look for another way around.
Oh shit. I feel like that might have been a mistake. Well, we'll see. Oh fuck. There was a quick time event there and I botched it immediately.
Hello? Who's there?
Oh, it's Spitfire. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you.
Hey! Can't get through. This window is all boarded up.
How'd you get here anyway?
Went around the side, through a fence.
So I climbed into this haunted house for nothing.
The gap in the fence wasn't so big. You would have got stuck. How is it in there?
I've got rats.
I got company. Of the rodent variety.
Ugh. Gross.
Relax. They look well fed.
Head to the front. I'll meet you there.
Sure thing. Hold on. I'll be right there. Will you relax? I'm coming.
Dear Lord, how do I assume it's there. Hello?
Angela? How the hell?
It's not Angela.
What trouble?
Aotex.
Tell me, what is happening?
Sooner will come for me.
Calm yourself, wife. Who is coming for you?
They're talking about me. There are accusations.
Accusations of what sort?
There's talk that I'm in league with the devil, that I'm guilty of witchcraft.
There's no sense in that. Who would say such a thing?
I cannot rightly say.
You are privy to the rumours
Please,
about
sir,
my
do
wife,
not
Amy?
open that door. Do not let them take me, I beg you, husband.
I am here to arrest your wife, Joseph. I have the legal warrant here.
My wife has done nothing wrong.
There is a witness to your wife speaking in tongues.
Who accuses my wife?
Mary.
The word of a child condemns my wife.
You will deliver yourself into the marshal's hands for your own good.
Then I must accompany her. She will not leave my sight.
Such action will not aid your wife's cause. Trust in justice.
Do not fear. I will find a way to resolve this.
Okay. There's a lot going on here. I'm curious to see how this is going to play out.
Where the hell have you been?
I was back in the past, kind of.
You look freaked. What's up? You saw something else, right?
I saw John and Angela.
You're not gonna believe this, but I saw two people who looked like the professor and Angela.
I figured Angela was just messed up with all that double stuff, but maybe not.
Concerned.
Well, lookalike Angela was arrested. She was being accused of witchcraft.
The spooky little girl, she gave the name Amy to the priest. That's what got the woman arrested. The woman, Amy. I guess she's in deep shit then. We've really screwed up here. Instead of getting out of this awful place, we're right back in the middle of town.
Catch up with the other group. It's nearly like splitting up was a fucking bad idea. Okay, it seems to be pointing me this way. Are you coming with me? Come on. Are you not going to move unless I freaking shine the torch on you? Oh, good, she's moving now.
Hey, what's that? This has to be the only cop station. The professor was heading into town. Maybe he's inside.
If we hook up with the others, then we're heading into town. You cool with that?
Yeah, I know, thanks. I'm cool with us sticking together. Maybe the only way out of this mess. Come on, let's go.
Okay. Half your town streets are... Oh shit, Tex. I hope that's, I hope it isn't affecting you anyway. Most importantly.
Hey, Taylor, we're in here.
We can't open the damn doors.
We can't either. They must be locked.
Hell, we found you.
Let's all try to force
Yeah,
the
yeah.
handle.
Did you get any cutscenes at all about Witch Trial?
Yes. You paused in the middle of my QuickTime event.
I didn't pause, which is kind of weird because I was pressing the QuickTime event too.
Alright, it says you did. It says on my screen, pause by get going.
I don't have any idea why.
Okay. Be ready. It's I bet it's the right bumper. If you hit the right bumper, that also pauses.
Yeah,
it's really easy to hit it.
I must have just slightly nudged it. I don't know.
Back there. Just a pile of junk.
Still think splitting up was a smart move?
I would say I'm now more open to exploring other options.
I'm glad you two are finding this funny. Personally, I think we're in deep shit here.
You know what happened to your double, right? She was accused of witchcraft.
Not just accused, tried, found guilty, and condemned.
Okay, I didn't see that bit.
What that woman is facing.
Oh, did you not?
What's going to happen to her next?
I like the idea.
I think I seen more what led up to her being accused.
Sure, okay. I saw what happened during the trial.
Maybe the answer lies down the one path we haven't taken yet.
What the hell?
Yeah, from what I got, the little girl just set her up to
What if I'm somehow
Angela's
linked
double
to
to
that
be
woman?
condemned.
If she dies,
That's, yeah.
what happens to me?
I have no fucking clue what is going down here, but I do know that that woman is not you.
But then the kid did say she saw something, and we don't know whether she's telling the truth or not.
I've got a theory.
I'm back to being Leader Bean. Stick together, Gecko. See that instruction?
I did see that, yes. Oh, why are you deviating? It said stick together.
Because there's a rock and roll show that we could go to.
Daniel, you need to see this.
Ooh, who's playing?
What is it?
You've been keeping your career as a guitar player under wraps.
What the? How is that even possible?
See? That was worth looking at. Probably. Now my big question. This is forward, yes?
Whoa, wait a minute.
Trigon, thank you for the hydrate.
Okay, now we can go. Forward, I think, is towards the bridge here. Angela's certainly walking this way.
Okay, toward the bridge we go.
Maybe the fog was the reason for the diversion. We were never meant to make it out of here.
You coming or not?
No, I don't like the look of that bridge.
Jesus! Water looks black. I don't want to go anywhere near it.
I'm sure it's fine. Oh, here we go. Some balancing acts coming up.
Okay. Who's first up?
Professor, you keep telling us you're in charge, so...
Yeah, Professor, lead by example.
Okay. Sure thing.
Is it safe to cross?
Don't stress. The professor and me will make sure you get across, no problem.
Right, we'll get you over for sure.
I wasn't very reassured by your character's comment there.
Oh, look at this. This is fine.
Should we all be crossing that at the same time? Yeah, I was thinking that.
Hey!
Oh, more fog.
Bye-bye.
My God! What do we do?
We can't stay here.
Fuck off, bird.
In in this year of our Lord 1692, we are here present to bear witness to a just execution.
No!
Amy is declared guilty of consorting with the devil, and is to be drowned as a witch and sorceress. Let us pray in silence for her soul.
I've done no wrong. I am no witch. I do not deserve death. I beg you.
I don't know how to help you. Tell me what I can do.
Please, sir. You must help me. You must.
The devil is in the wind, seeking to help his own. He would release her from the chains. Isaac, let us conclude our business here swiftly. The will of the court must be imposed before it's too late. The devil fortifies her. You must bind her tightly.
Shit. This is,
You cannot do this.
Isaac,
I am innocent.
fulfill the will of the court.
Help me.
Send this witch back into the lap of her master, lest he come for us all.
Little Hope is already lost, shrouded in evil. But not as you claim from witchcraft or outside demons. We have poison from within.
You will not save yourself with riddles.
There is no riddle. The devil takes many forms. You know that better than any. In Little Hope, he has hid himself under a shroud of innocence, taken the form of a child by accuser. While Mary still draws breath, Little Hope remains beyond salvation. There lies your evil reference in your very midst.
Isaac.
Splush.
Sploosh indeed. That was very quick, perhaps too quick.
Yeah.
What did you see? Tell me.
I don't know how to tell you what I just saw.
Your double was pushed into the river in chains. She drowned.
Why did being honest damage my relationship with Angela? For fuck's sake.
Because you told her the truth, she didn't want to hear that.
The truth is the truth, man.
Sometimes doing the right thing's the wrong thing, you know?
All right, I'll go first. Okay, you two, get on down here.
Oh shit. This doesn't look good.
This is very foreboding, isn't it?
What is that thing?
Get away from it! Run!
That's you, Angela.
That's the other Angela, yes?
Look out! Shit!
Don't leave me behind!
Hey! Give me a hand here!
Hold on, hold on.
I'm coming back for you, John. Hold on. Reach up and grab my hand. Jump up and grab onto me.
Okay, I trust you.
Okay. GG's, Gecko. So I seen Angela dying there in a premonition.
Oh, did you? I figured she was after that conversation. You just said she wasn't trusting you.
This is a
So
note for
I
you,
thought the
Nog.
better option was to go for her myself.
No, it was the right call.
Phew, that was really quite close for Angela. She was almost lost to a fate worse than death. Not that there's anything particularly wrong with death. Well done. Not a soul lost so far. Things could have been quite different. Given the way in which the stakes have been elevated, some kind of weapon might be useful about now. Don't you think? You really should have explored more thoroughly, you know. Too late now. The boys have some interesting theories. Maybe you're choosing to believe Daniel's theory, that they're already dead. My dream was lengthened after life. Oh, then began the tempest.
Did we miss a weapon, Gecko? Sounds like it.
The
I'm
melancholy
not
floods
sure.
with that sour ferryman, which poets write of, unto the kingdom of perpetual night. It's possible, I suppose. Maybe the bus driver can shed some light. This must be very confusing for you right now. Doppelgangers, witches, ghosts, death, and demons. What could possibly tie all of these souls together? I dare say we'll find out. I have been granted permission to give you a single hint. Tempted?
Do we want a Gecko? We're on the clock.
I said yes.
Okay.
Okay then. We will once again turn to the bard for some cryptic inspiration. I met him once, you know. I meet everybody once. Act 5, Scene 1, where Cleomenes begs Leontes to forgive himself for causing the death of Hermione. Do as the heavens have done. Forget your evil. With them, forgive yourself. Go on then. As terrifying as it might be.
Okay, that kind of ties in with my theory. You have a theory about the curator dude. I like him a lot. I think he's great. He's very well done. Well acted.
Wait!
What in the name of holy fuck was that? I've never seen anything like it. It was like
I think it'll tie it.
Did you see the way it looked?
I suspect they'll
Gaping mouth, those
tell us what the
dead,
story with him is
soulless
towards
eyes.
the end. Or maybe they won't.
I was nearly gone. If that thing had caught me, it was so close.
I described him earlier as being like a fucked up DM.
But at least we got the fuck away from it.
We did. Thank God we're all okay.
Right now, we're safe.
That thing, whatever the fuck it was, is still out there. Could be hunting us as we speak.
If that thing comes for us again, we'll do whatever it takes to keep it away from you. Either of you
Yeah.
see what happened to Taylor and Daniel?
They can't be far behind us. Let's just get out of here.
pretty sure I saw something in the background there. I found something over here. Oh, it's just a gravesite. An Isaac widow.
Okay.
Can we keep moving? I don't feel safe here.
Okay, more graves. You've only watched these games. They're very good now, and they're good co-op as well.
Hey, are you coming?
I certainly enjoyed Man of Medan. This is different, but
Okay. You saw that, right?
Let's
oh yeah,
stay away from that bridge.
I saw that.
I'm all for putting as much distance between us and that hideous thing as we can.
Pretty sure Daniel and Taylor would be thinking the same thing.
Out of sight, quick!
Shit!
Fuck.
You okay?
I screwed up that quick time event again. Oh, it's just this guy.
Did you just fuck up the QTE?
Stupid old.
Yeah, because A popped up and I pressed it rather than waiting.
That could be deadly, you know.
I know. I got away with it. It's twice now I've gotten away with it.
I don't think the game will be as forgiving coming nearer the conclusion.
No.
The little girl has to be stopped.
She was talking about stopping the witch trials, right?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go.
I'll go in and take a look around.
Wonderful.
I'm sure that has some meaning.
That just means that evil Angela is still after us. I guess.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
You holding up okay?
I'm wondering if that thing could be coming after us.
Don't think it's coming after us.
What makes you so sure?
You and me gotta stay real close now.
When you say close, how close exactly? This close?
Okay, Taylor,
Really?
relax. Maybe not that close.
This is this is going down in the forest, is it?
Nope.
It's just got shut down. Okay.
What's that noise?
Didn't hear anything.
You know, there's certain horror movie tropes, and one of them is banging will get you killed.
Yep. That's exactly what I was thinking. Witch trial area up ahead.
Oh, good.
You're the big, brave, bold man. You go first.
To go another way.
Don't think there is another way.
Okay, what do we got? Some picnic tables and a map or something, maybe? The last map was fucking useless, though.
Quite the tourist trail.
Not a place I want to revisit.
So Lily Johnson has both a memorial and a home. Interesting. Oh, and there's a massacre memorial. Execution site. Historical ruin church. Wow, yeah.
I'm
This is
seeing
all.
all this as well. Yep.
This is all. Even just the different things that are there tell quite the story.
Yeah. Let's press on. And see what madness awaits us next.
Hey, over here. You gotta check this out.
That thing could still be around here. In the water.
No, we left that thing way behind. We must have.
A creaky bridge.
Shit.
You're going first, right?
You weigh half what I do. Better if you lead.
I'm not crossing this
Oof.
crapped out bridge. No way.
To find the others we gotta cross. We got no choice.
Fine. I'm heading across. You can follow me. If the bridge is still standing.
Okay then.
I like his logic actually, because if she's lighter,
Do you want to
and
go?
he's heavier, then he might break the bridge before I get a chance to get over.
Do you reckon that?
I reckon if you went first, then it might not have played out so well for me.
What the hell is that?
I don't know.
Yeah, it might have been nothing.
I'm speculating. I think we should stick together.
Yes, definitely stick together.
Oh, there's a plaque there.
You see this?
This stone is believed to mark the burial place of the first person executed during the Little Hope witch trials. Oh. So I wonder was the person we're looking at the first person executed?
I wonder, yeah. It doesn't really
Which would
tell you any
put this
particulars, does
as
it?
bad hoodoo for a place for us to be.
Let's get out of here.
Yes.
Daniel!
Get your hands off us! Quiet. I beg you.
Mary? Mary? Mary! I am over this way!
Mary. The fountain of all evil is here.
Oh, I think I see what's going on. Okay.
What evil? You know what's going on here? We sure as hell don't. You scared us half to death.
Don't speak to me of death. This day, I have pulled my wife's body from a watery grave and buried her in the ground with my own hands. And all this because of her. Mary.
That child is trouble, but you can't believe she's really evil.
There it lies. I found it.
How did you come by this?
Fashioned with my own hand.
I take it to protect you. Suspicion and betrayal walk side by side in Little Hope. No one is safe.
Please, Tabitha, let me keep here.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. Very much so.
Nothing. No working phone anywhere.
Okay, so it looks like we really are trapped here.
Still no sign of him?
Nope. Not yet.
I just hope they're both okay. I figured we'd have found the bus driver by now. Wonder where he's at.
Why can't you leave us alone?
I think she wants us to go after her.
You want to follow her? She could be leading us into danger, even a trap.
Two girls we've seen. One is from the past. This one is from here and now.
Maybe the girl we're seeing here is somehow a mirror image of the girl from the 17th century.
Don't you want to wait for Daniel and Taylor?
If they were coming this way, they'd be here by now. Stay loose. Who knows what's up ahead?
Stay frosty. Check those corners.
Be ready for quick time events, I read that as.
Yeah. Oh,
hey,
shit.
Wait for us.
Shoo! Ugh, disgusting.
Uh-oh.
Guys? You there?
It's Angela.
I got you!
John! Help me, for God's sake!
Oh god, this is not looking good. I definitely hit all my quick time cues.
Can't just leave her down there. We've got to go get her.
Yep, same.
Angela, are you down there?
Help me get down there.
Is that a wise move?
No, it's the move we're making.
Angela? You still down here? It's John. Angela? Where are you?
You found her?
She's gone.
That's
For
all
now.
there was. Nothing else.
I'm sure she'll turn up later.
Hey!
I mean, we didn't see her die.
Yeah, they normally do like to show it in pretty,
Something blocking the door. Give me
Gory
a hand,
detail.
will ya?
yeah. I was going to say pretty specific detail anyway.
Yep, she was not mutilated in any way, so yeah, I would go on the assumption she's not dead yet.
This place is a museum of some kind.
Is she in there?
Is this the memorial we're in now?
This doesn't feel right.
Stay focused. We're not having a rerun of what just happened to Angela.
You sure about that?
I'll do whatever it takes to keep us both safe. Once we're out of here, we'll hook up with the others.
That's if they're still alive. Why is this kid out here?
I hate mannequins in fucking games like this.
Maybe she's linked to Mary somehow?
Gotta be. Though how and why, I'm not sure of yet.
Okay, here we go. What have we got? New England Witch Trials. $7.99.
I know mannequins in games like this are so creepy. You just expect them to start turning around and watching you, don't you?
Have you played Silent Hill 3, Gecko?
Maybe.
Maybe. Yeah, I happened upon a bit in it and I was like, I was just reading the thing and I was like, oh, this looks like the reception area for the mannequin factory, and I was like, oh no.
Very interesting looking mannequins there if you're interested in them.
Disturbing.
It creeped the hell out of me.
Why do they have no face at all? That's creepier.
Amy was accused of witchcraft by the girl Mary, who claimed she saw her fly on a twig. Interesting.
This is what the trial was all about. People being in cahoots with the devil.
Right. And this kid Mary who snitched on everyone. That's gotta be the girl we're seeing.
Hey, take a look at this.
Oh, I was just reading about a puppet.
That's the puppet.
I've seen this before.
Where?
On the road outside that shitty little bar we stopped at. Angela and me saw it laying there, picked it up. Right before that kid Mary scared us for the first time.
Interesting.
You think she maybe let us here? Wanted us to see this?
Oh.
I'm inclined.
No.
I think you're right.
I think that was a good move.
It's just giving me like rational up. Which it's quite funny. It's kind of like, yeah, it'd be fairly stupid to do that. Oh dear.
This is the same trial we saw back in the police station.
Disturbing.
Oh shit, this is outside. Oh, cat. Meow.
Did you see something out there?
I seen half of your head, which scared the shit out of me. Can you see it on my screen? The way,
Yes, I can. The way you're just seeing through my head and seeing the back of my character's eyes.
Yes. I was kind of like, what in the fuck is that? Oh, it's just Gecko. I don't think there's anything out there, though. It's not that I can
Well,
see.
there's only one way to find out.
Oh, I was gonna say there was another door inside that we could look at, but
Oh well, too late now.
Where'd that little girl get to?
hey, Spark, how are you?
She let us in here and then disappeared.
Maybe that was her plan all along. Lead us to the puppet. Job done.
I'm not sure about that.
Hmm. Back to the curator, maybe? No. Oh, these two. Okay.
Almost out of juice. No signal out here anyway.
I don't know, did I get text earlier? Maybe not.
What the fuck was that?
No idea.
It's Angela.
Guys?
It's Angela.
Professor?
I also don't know if I got Trigun. We get the shoutouts for everyone.
It's Angela.
Maybe we can save her.
Where the hell are the others?
Probably as lost as us.
You think they're looking for us?
Could be.
Angela's got no interest in finding me. That's for sure.
She's got a mean streak, all right. But she's got some heart.
You sure about that?
Yeah. Known her for a long time. Longer than any of you. She's been through some real shit. But she's still got a soft side.
Yeah. I guess you're right.
I have no great sympathy for Taylor out of all the characters, actually.
I guess you've been with her more, so
I'm not touching that.
I guess.
Still.
She lost me at the Let's All Split Up fucking stand that she made twice.
Way into that store.
She's just a.
Because don't forget the thing at the start with the fog.
No.
Where she tried to fuck off on her own.
Yeah, true. I guess that door's a bust. Anything around there?
Yeah, maybe. Don't forget the stick together part, Gecko.
Yeah, I know.
Hey, Taylor, check this out.
Pretty sure that would have happened anyway.
Don't think anyone's visited for a long time. Oh, yeah. And that's $10 you owe me.
Don't owe you squat. I never took the bet.
Fair enough. It's loose. I can jimmy this open, no problem. We can have a big powwow about who goes in first. But we both know what's gonna happen.
Right.
Who would the
Sure thing.
sex pig?
Well, she doesn't seem to have a problem with it when it suits her. Oh, good.
Easy now, Tucker. Scary doll.
Funny. Get your ass in here.
What's up to the mannequin get you there, Fecko?
I got the character more than me.
Come on. This way.
Oh, we are catching up with the others then. Uh-oh. Something moving around in here.
They're freaking me out. What's up?
Yep.
I just saw something.
Where the hell are you going? You sure this is a good move?
Nope.
Hey, A-Train. Oh, I appreciate you saying hi. Have good luck with Bowling League. Happy birthday from A-Train Gecko.
Yeah. Thank you, thank you, A-Train.
Yeah, you're just fucked off somewhere, obviously. Accused from aircraft, punches offline at Trigger Willow. Okay.
Sorry.
No, you're grand, No worries.
I was being sound alerted. I had to pause because I've got a cutscene playing.
Beside your false idols and pray to the one Almighty Lord for forgiveness.
Taylor! You okay? What's going on? Come on.
Take it. It is Gecko's birthday. And Spectre's birthday. It's Scotland's birthday, basically.
What happened? I heard voices.
I saw my fucking self looking back at me, dressed all weird, speaking funny. I mean, what the fuck?
Sorry I wasn't there for you.
This woman, the one who looked like me, they just dragged her out like some kind of criminal. I mean, shit. Let's get out of here.
I hear that.
Is that a weapon? Take it, Gecko.
I found us a knife.
Huh? Think we should bring it along?
Yep.
Here, you take it.
Oh, you're giving it to me?
It's obvious, dummy. Self-defense.
Okay. Small price to pay to make you feel better. I got it.
Achievement earned.
Yeah, maximize the relationship.
Yeah, now they can't have fun in the woods.
Let's get the F out of here. This is the door here that we never went into, by the way, the first time through.
Yeah, I tried that. I tried that door when you were looking about. I couldn't get in it.
Okay. Okay, cool. Well, we've seen all that's in here. Do you want to just leave? Or are you looking
I
at
don't
that?
know. I mean, that book was different.
This book?
Yeah, that book's different.
Oh, it's a Bible.
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I don't know if we want to be hasty about leaving just yet.
Oh shit!
In case we miss anything.
How detailed did you look at the Bible? It's got a load of weird shit in it.
I didn't look too much into it. No.
Okay.
I just saw it and.
It has stuff written in it.
Oh, okay. Anything witchcrafty?
Yes.
kind of had a feeling it might.
But it seems more good witchcrafty.
Really? How's that?
Elements, custom places, homogeneous parts located, resolve each into element form. Line produce displacement of the line, body, mind, spirit, blah blah blah. Threefold magic of the first fathers. It's pretty tame.
I know witchcraft to me just seems like witchcraft. It's evil, is it not? Usually.
No, it's generally quite passive and peaceful in actuality.
Oh, something in this room.
Oh, I don't know that we were in here before.
Okay, I just got a premonition there.
Yeah, I want to be having a look at that as well, I guess.
Yeah, please do. So definitely a premonition about Taylor I got.
Yep, didn't tell me much though.
No, same. Whether that's good or bad, I know is... The fuck?
Where are you gone?
I don't know, my camera went all fucky.
So did mine, but
Then I heard
okay,
a noise.
you're there. Here, follow me.
Yeah, I know, I heard a noise and
I heard the noise as well. But, yeah, the camera went zoomed out. I didn't see what did it, so... Should we look at the puppet? Oh, it's gone.
Oh, shit. But John and that didn't take it. Or John and Andrew, they didn't take it.
I wonder, did we make a mistake by not taking it?
I kind of stand by that decision of not taking it.
The enclosed poppet, or doll, is thought to have originally belonged to a child in the late 1600s. Creepy. Shit, wait, I got it. This missing doll has got to be the one I saw with the kid.
You think? That's kind of weird.
Kinda weird? This place is full-on Nightmare Central. I don't want to stay here any longer than I have to.
With you on that.
Yeah, during my vision, I had a vision of the past whilst you were trying to look for me. Saw the girl, and I was given the option of grabbing the girl or grabbing the doll. Grabbed the girl. Didn't trust the doll in the slightest.
Fair enough. We out?
1 second, there's something here.
Oh yeah, I read that last time.
Oh, did you? Okay. I missed this last time. Okay. I mean, there's still those doors back there, but do you want to go and check them out first, or... 'Cause there was 2 of them.
Yeah, we probably should. What did we miss?
Because I get the feeling that that's going to be progressing forward. Yeah, that's progressing forward.
Mm-hmm. Okay, lead the way. I thought we got everything though, but...
Well, there was this door here.
That's the one that's locked.
And then there's the door over here.
Okay, that one I didn't see. Yeah, we can try that one.
Go for it.
I'm still going first, am I?
Yeah, you're the one with the knife.
Locked as well. He also doesn't have the knife out at all in any useful way.
No,
Like
I
he's
guess.
he's not carrying it,
I guess
or
it
he
doesn't.
is carrying it, but he's not.
Is this door locked as well?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Fine. Let's. I guess there's nothing else to do here. Then just let's go then.
It is this way, isn't it? Yep. I'm purposely trying to not let you out of my sight because bad shit seems to happen whenever I do.
Come on, this way out.
I think bad shit will go down regardless anyway.
Yeah, it kind of seems that way.
Oh, hello. Are things becoming any clearer for you? That thing, whatever it is, just keeps coming for Angela. Unrelenting. I do hope she's okay. Now, at last, someone has a weapon. That might prove useful.
Yeah. See.
Let me help you out. Give you one little hint.
Your call this time.
Yeah, we take what we're given.
You're agreed. Well then, how can I put this? We each have our own demons. They are ours and ours alone, and they are often born out of regret. I'll leave you now with some wise words from a great Irish playwright I once met in Paris, I believe. Never judge anyone shortly. Every saint has a past, and every sinner has a future. She's just a child. Let's speak again later.
See, Gecko, be nice to the child.
Looks like we've lucked out.
I'll be nice to her if she's nice to me. If she starts shit, I can't guarantee anything.
You've been shit out of luck so far tonight.
Do you reckon this is a good place to...
That's just the way it's gonna be.
Do you reckon this is a good place to wrap, or do you want to keep going?
Oh yeah, the time.
Up to yourself, really. These games generally aren't super long, so maybe we don't want to push too much further, because we might end up having then very little left to do next time.
Yeah, true.
But equally, we could do another bit, but I don't mind, because we did start late.
Yeah, that was kind of my thoughts exactly.
Then, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, let's.
You're the birthday boy. You can call it.
Yeah. Oh, thanks. Yeah, let's go on a little bit longer. Let's go on a little bit longer.
Okay, good enough. Good enough.
Maybe at the next kind of sensible stopping point. Then yeah, sure.
This is the decision that'll get someone definitely killed.
What did she do to be taken like that?
Possibly.
Not a great omen for sure, but nothing's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
The big worry is if you leave a big gap between this play and then the next one is you forget shit.
I get that,
that was
But
important.
Shit, this whole night has been messed up since we crashed. Thanks for having my back. This shitty night would be a lot tougher without you here.
we've looked out for each other.
Oh, there's something over here.
Oh good, the tourist office and an evil looking note.
We're the first tourists this place has seen for a long, long time.
Why would anyone come here anyway? This place is a real ghost town.
I don't think we can even get in here.
No, I guess not. I guess we just
Oh look, it's
just
a
keep moving.
it's a path into the woods. Do you want to go that way, Gecko?
I mean,
Viewpoint ahead, it says.
oh, that premonition that kind of springs to mind right now.
Well, I'm afraid the road ahead looks like it might be blocked off anyway. We may not have a choice.
Where the hell is
No, come on, no.
I don't know.
What is saying about corrupted and this woman must be punished?
Yeah.
Did you hear that?
No, I didn't get that. All I heard was garbled noises.
I heard garbled noises as well, but I seen it in the subtitles.
Oh, okay. I guess we're not going that way. Guess we're going towards the viewpoint.
Yeah, I think someone's telling me to kill you, Gecko.
Please don't. Yeah, it's this way, isn't it? Yeah, let's go. Our relationship is maximized. Please don't destroy it now.
You know, we'll see. Play your cards right, or maybe I won't kill you.
I gave you a knife. That was a kind gesture. Don't make me regret it.
Layer of ash and bone fragments. Site is believed to be the location. Oh, good. This is where everyone was hanged and burned.
Ah, yes. Okay. This is the execution site then. Don't be going to try and push me into the execution site. That's just not nice. I don't think there's anything else here though.
No, I don't see a real way around.
What about over the other side?
I would have thought maybe look more up towards the thing. Oh shit.
What?
What happened there? I got like a little mini cutscene when I tried to go this way. Was it because... Oh no, maybe it wasn't a cutscene. It might have just been a change in angle.
Through this way?
Do you see a way through?
Yeah, I just walked.
Oh, okay. Well, that's easier than I thought.
Ah, cutscene there.
Here. This isn't possible. I know those markings. This is my old tire swing. Look, here, see?
Hey, Hey, it's okay. It's okay.
It's not okay. You don't get it. See these stars? I painted them onto this tire with my dad when I was 10 years old.
You sure?
Hell yes, I'm sure. This is my tire swing. How come it's out here?
I believe you, okay? So what does it mean?
It's gotta be some weird head trip message for me.
Hey, look at me. Look at me. We're getting through this, okay? Together.
Uh-oh.
This is not my doing. You must help me.
Okay.
I beg you. Please help me before it is too late.
Hush now, woman. Only the Almighty can forgive your sin. That is your only hope of salvation.
It was him that I heard.
I have committed
Carver.
no sin.
The Reverend.
The puppet I am condemned for
okay.
is a child's plaything. Nothing more. I
You'll
swear
not
it.
swear me. The sickness you brought into our midst must be purged. To free all of us, and you, from evil. You must burn.
Oh, we're gonna burn her at the stake. Oh, ouch.
No, please, stop.
Pray, Lord, for you to take the soul of this, our sister Tabitha, who has been led astray by the devil, and do with it as you will.
Fucking religion, man.
Yeah, no shit, man. And I'm guessing now that her character's death has now been witnessed, it's gonna follow her.
The woman we just saw, it was me. That means I'm next.
Nothing bad's gonna happen to you. I'll make sure of that.
Thanks. I'm glad you're here.
Let's keep on going to the church. That's likely where the rest are.
Yeah, sure, I guess.
Hey, over here.
Oh shit, here we go.
Feels like we're being followed.
We
Meow.
are being followed.
Hey! Get the fuck out of here!
Back the fuck off, will you? Oh crap, what the fuck is that? Daniel!
Woo! Did it. Well, I did my bit.
Same. No mistakes.
Move! Run!
Okay. How come we appear to be like absolutely sprinting and the monster is like barely moving, but we're not getting away from it?
Reasons?
Keep moving, go!
Well, I perfect QTE'd that.
No, as did I.
Good, good.
No problems and the pressure's on.
That's good.
Taylor! Is that you back there? Get to the
Oh good. Gang's all back together. Angela aside.
Yeah, poor Angela. God knows what's happened to her.
Hey!
Maybe that is her.
Get inside! Go! Come on, move it!
Hey! Run!
Get inside!
What the hell are you doing?
Get in here.
Where's Angela?
She
He doesn't seem too bothered by it all.
You're kidding me.
No, and we have to keep that thing outside, or we'll be joining her.
Fuck.
Look for ways in and out of here. Close them all off. Shit! Come on, we need a barricade here.
Yeah, P didn't seem very concerned by it, did he?
Not even the littlest bit.
Hey! Hey!
Okay, it's Vince.
Why the hell is that old fool still out there?
Looks like he's following us.
Whatever he's up to, we can't trust him.
I know you're inside.
What in God's name is he up to? He's gonna lead that thing straight to us.
I say we let him in.
How much trouble we're in here.
What the hell is going on in there?
You need to get away from here. Go before it's too late.
Get the hell out of here.
I'll go once I look you in the eye. Now let me in.
Maybe he can help us out.
This is a really bad idea.
What exactly is going on here?
Something came after us.
That
It
thing was straight out of a nightmare or a horror movie.
What the fuck you talking about? Well, you bang your head tonight?
You gotta help us. Please, we're all out of options here. I feel like I'm never gonna get out of this town.
You and me both, man. I'll go get help.
Fucking waste of time. That thing's out there. It's toying with us.
Why are these things, whatever the hell they are, coming after us?
I wish I knew. Maybe then we'd know how to stop them.
Professor? Andrew! It's me. I'm next.
Oh, he's lying.
Reverend. Whatever. Made accusations against my double. Sounded serious.
Another trial?
Not this time. It sure looked like it was heading that way.
And the girl? Mary?
Yeah.
Or were you off being them two Gecko?
I was, yeah. Were you not there?
Oh no, I was doing other stuff at the front door.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, Professor, I didn't check.
That thing is still out there.
Yeah, I experienced
Look
an
over there.
vision.
We have to follow her. Whoever she is, she's tied up in everything that's happened here.
What if you're right? What then?
If we can stop her, it could prevent any more harm happening to our doubles.
Okay. Guard the door in case that thing comes back.
I talked to your man. I let him in and talk to him. He said he was gonna go get help, but he also said he didn't see anything, and what the hell were we talking about?
Okay.
Hey, kid. You out here?
This looks dodgy.
It looks even more dodgy now.
It pains me to say these words, but your punishment today will protect us all. Keep our town safe.
Can you spare him? I beg you.
This is hard for you, child. But one day you will understand, and you will thank me.
Go from this place, Mary. Your pleas cannot reach him. My fate is not a memory you should carry.
Who will be my keeper if you are gone?
Judge Wyman has instructed Abraham. He will be your keeper. A decision not all are in agreement with. Every man will face his day of judgment. Yours is today.
No!
No!
Look, child. See who you would have me spare. See he is no longer of this earth. Only the damned and the devil can resist in this way.
Just like he died in the house at the start.
Interesting, yeah. Yeah, I was given a QTE to grab him or not there, and I grabbed.
Yeah, I kind of guessed that when he was floating there. That's fucking witch trial bullshit, isn't it? Fuck them off and they die, like, yeah.
I kind of get the feeling that might have been a bluff QTE, though.
Him. He was right there. Nothing I could do.
Mm.
I'm so sorry you had to go through that. I know how much it messed me up.
Thanks. We're both still standing. That's what counts.
Why did that kid Mary want us to see her brother executed?
Doesn't add up. We're missing a piece of the puzzle somehow.
Like what?
She was begging for his life, in fairness.
First time I saw Mary, felt like I recognized her from someplace.
Me too. I know I've seen her before. But where?
There it is! That's what's been after us!
We can't let it trap us up here.
What do we do now with that thing outside?
Quiet. It's out there. Listen.
It's out there for now. What if it decides to come in after us?
Maybe we're okay if we stay inside the church.
Because
it's holy ground. A church? Maybe it can't come in.
Really? It's a fucking vampire now?
I'm just saying, this is a solid building.
He's right. We're safer in here. We're staying put.
I guess staying makes some kind of sense, right?
Thank you for making her see sense.
We are staying in here. No
Her options are always terrible. You pick the less bad one.
Okay, maybe you got a point. Perhaps the thing will get bored and take off.
We have nowhere else to go.
But what about poor Angela? If we stay here, how are we going to help her?
I'd question the structural integrity of this place. The wall has a lot of holes.
Fucking great.
Listen up. It follows us when we move around.
Oh, I see. This is a list of pastors, but your man Carver's name is X'd out.
Oh, does that mean he was excommunicated?
I don't know. It's just more kind of scrolled out, but it's still there.
Oh, there's writing on the wall over in here. God has forsaken us. So is this place now as holy as they think it is?
Can I play this? No.
Fuck me! Let's go! Out of here! Quickly!
Hey there, little buddy.
Taylor.
Okay, this is not good. It won't let me freaking go anywhere else, will it? Oh, does it want me to go this way? But it won't let me go that way.
Is that you? I can't see it.
Angela? Fuck. Go right.
Is that you? I'm over here.
Taylor!
Well, I happened to see you guys. Thought I'd lost you. We're still in big trouble here.
Whew.
Well, we
Gogus,
survived.
how are you? I had a left-right decision there with nothing to go on, and I suspect I might have been dead if I picked wrong.
Can't stop. No, wait. He needs a break.
Forget it.
Out of curiosity, what was your
Those things are
options?
coming after us. Not
Left,
you.
right. Go left,
We
go
can't
right.
hang around.
Oh, okay.
I keep telling you. Stick together, and we'll be fine.
Fine like Angela, right?
All right. What's our next move?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, don't you dare dissent from my stick together plan.
We should rest here for a while.
There you go, Gus. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
I wish. No way I could get any shut-eye after what went down tonight. Would love to, though. I'm beat. Any ideas how we getting out of here?
The fog has us surrounded. There's no way through.
We can't just do nothing.
We need to figure out where the fog is coming from. I think the kid, Mary, is the key to finding a way through it.
Getting to Mary, stopping her, might help. Sure, okay, but what about the other kid? The one that keeps running from us?
Mary and her are connected somehow, I'm sure of it. Maybe the other girl is trying to lead us somewhere.
Where?
I don't know. Maybe to a place we can stop all this.
Stopping that kid is our best shot. But how? Not even sure she's real.
What's the big plan? Please, little girl, will you stop messing with us?
Hmm.
We have to try. We owe it to the others. And ourselves. Mary's the key to this.
I think it's very good, Gokus. Very good. I'm impressed.
You're right. When we stop her, this all goes away.
If we see her again. Nothing here is certain. What's going on? You okay?
My eyes were just burning for a second there. It's okay, I'm good now.
Gecko, what lies are you telling me?
What's that?
Hell no, that thing is back to finish me off.
Get down. Take cover.
It's heading straight for us.
Quiet. Angela!
Easy, Tiger. I'm a little tender.
I thought you were gone. How in the hell did you find us?
We thought. You know.
We're all glad you made it.
Stop it. You're gonna make me blush. But thank you.
No one messes with you.
For sure. You are one tough lady.
The whole crew is back together. You rounded everyone up. Good job.
Not quite. They found us. Right now, our priority is getting you safe. Let's go. We've come across more of those things since you left us.
The thing that chased after me was horrendous. Now you're telling me there's more of them? What in God's name are they?
Boy, oh boy, do I not trust her right
I
now.
almost forgot I had these. Very happy to return them. There was a time I feared it wouldn't happen.
Thanks. You're a true gentleman. One lens is broken. Maybe I'll break the other one, then I won't have to see what's going on down here.
Not sure that's gonna give us the edge we're looking for, but I like the idea.
You hear that?
I heard it. Sounded close, too.
Just gotta keep moving.
Okay. And she's still alive. Whole gang's back together.
Let me help you down.
Move! Run! Ease up, will you? Hold up! Andrew, wait!
Crap.
Shit! Wait up!
Obviously rescue. Jesus.
Keep moving, go! Isn't this going back where we started?
Doesn't matter. We have to keep moving. Easy. Come on. I got you. Come on. Gotcha. Andrew? You there?
Daniel? Taylor?
Uh-oh. Sweden doesn't ban fuck all. It wouldn't be Sweden. Ow. Did you just leave me to die, Gecko? What happened to sticking together? I don't know,
Hold
Gogus.
the celebrations. We're still cornered in Shithole Central.
And the fucking mutants are still out there. We gotta keep moving.
We're all back together now. Hopefully he's just stuck there for a while.
Fecko, I'll have you know I'm happy with my choice there.
Why?
Because you had a knife, she didn't.
I wasn't that guy, I was Andrew.
I was Andrew.
It is better to conquer yourself than to win 1,000 battles. Then the victory is yours. It cannot be taken from
Oh, well I didn't have a knife either way.
by angels or by demons, heaven or hell. Perhaps you've started to realize something.
Royal flush.
Everything
Hearts.
and everyone may not be quite what they appear to be. 3 executions, 3 tormented beings, and so far your students have all avoided damnation, eternal suffering. Any thoughts on what might be around the corner, hidden by the fog? Something wicked this way comes.
He was just saving the girl. Yeah. Okay, so this might make sense as a stopping point then, Gecko.
Yep, I was just saying that.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume it autosaves and just go out to the main menu because I don't have any save option or anything. I can look in settings. I'm sure it's fine.
What were you looking for?
A save option, but I assume it's autosaving.
Oh, I think it auto saves. And then when you're doing, then when you start the session again, you just invite me back.
Yep, yeah, it's my game, so yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
We can do that. That's no problem. You didn't have any issues with your quick time events?
Nah.
Good.
apart from one that I fucked up. But yeah, otherwise fine.
I fucked up too, but I got away with it. So I'm just checking to see what happens when we go back in now.
Cool.
Diversion, roadside diner. Oh, what?
What?
I don't see a save file. Maybe, let me invite you back real quick and see what happens. Oh no, it's fine. It actually, that's funny. It is updated once you're in. Okay, but it was showing the start of the game until you joined. That's fine, I think. Leave. Yep. I was just worried there for a second. Would you care to shout the raid, Gecko? I'll give everything to the birthday boy today. You can have a look and see who's on as well.
My target to date is Chadley.
You know, I was looking at who's on and I was just thinking the same. I was like, Chadley is finally playing something that I'm not actually too bothered about seeing a bit of. In terms of Evil Within 2, it's just not, it's not on my immediate to-play kind of plans. Chadley has this great habit of streaming all these games that are
on your to play list.
On my to play list, yeah, and pretty much exclusively them.
Yeah, it's kind of hilarious. It's kind of a running thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it really is. It really is. Yeah, awesome. Let's raid Chadley. Fantastic. I'll see you over there, Gecko. Happy birthday. Actually, I was going to ask you, do you want to raise a glass to another year?
I mean, yeah, sure.
But it'd be rude not to nearly.
I mean, I'm not driving or anything tomorrow, so yeah, sure, let's go.
How do I do this? There we go. Okay, whiskey. Oh. Yeah, Gogus. It's kind of funny on Yakuza. So I used to watch you play some Yakuza, and I used to watch Christine play some.
Plus, I also have the other birthday boy in here as well, who decided to raid me. So we're going to raise a glass to him as well.
Oh, absolutely, yes. I'm more than happy to include Ladusk in the toast. Yeah, Gogus, you actually you started the spoiler train by picking Yakuza 0 for me. Funnily enough, because now I'm invested in the series.
Let's go. I guess happy birthday me and happy birthday Ladusk. Cheers.
Hang on. I'm just pouring.
I see.
I got the Bushmills as well. Of the whiskies I have at the moment, it's probably the best of them, so I said I'd break out the good stuff, as it were. Jared, how are you?
Well, 1, 2, 3, cheers.
Cheers.
Here's to another year.
Yeah, here's to Gecko and Spectre, two wonderful beings. Happy birthday to the Tuies. Cheers. Clink. Woo! That was good old Bushmills as well. Nice stuff. It's a decent whiskey. Decent whiskey. How are you holding up after that, Gecko? A bit of fire in your belly?
That did indeed liven me up a bit, yeah.
Good. Well, it's actually funny. Give it about 15-20 minutes and you'll probably sleep all the better for it.
Well, this is unfortunate.
Oh.
I just got a hype train. We're about to end.
Well, you can hang on if you want, I don't mind.
Oh.
Hype up the Gecko.
God. No, don't.
Don't. Good enough. Well, cool. Yeah, I'll wrap up and we'll see you over in Chadley's then. Gecko, happy birthday. Pleasure playing with you as always. We'll get back to this next week. I'm gonna guess this has been good. This has been a worthwhile experience as well. Like I think this is better than Man of Medan so far. Alright. Thank you everyone for the cheers. We have the bonk raid messages we'll use on Chadley, because Chadley is a gigantic nerd. So the first one there if you're subbed, the second one if you are not. Or if you just prefer the second one, you can use it either. I'm not the boss here, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. I think that'll do it. We will get back to Silent Hill 3. I might be free to stream tomorrow to make up for, I know I missed the stream Tuesday. Might not be though. We'll see. We will see on that. Certainly, I'd say Saturday looks pretty good, but it's still a question mark. Sunday I'll definitely be on, but we'll be back to Silent Hill 3, which I plan to. I definitely want Silent Hill 3 finished this week. I can't have Silent Hill game kicking around, living in my head, and it won't be out of my head till I beat it. So I'll be doing everything in my power to get Silent Hill finished. Yeah, that's it. We'll be back to this. Fecko streams will move probably on a fairly permanent basis from Monday to Thursday. So if you want to see the rest of this playthrough, we'll be back to this next Thursday. Other than that, you all know the drill. Be good, be nice, be kind to each other. Think about what you put out into the world, make it a better place, and I don't know when I'll see you next Sunday at the latest, maybe sooner. Bye!
If you're feeling all you kind of come be your man up with. If your knees go and your teeth go, maybe you bumped into. He flies through the night looking for a fight, but he's back home by daylight. If you sort of, you're a little, it's certain you run into. If your heart goes, or your mind goes, man, you had a brush with. So watch out for the, beware of the, and pray you'll never meet with.
I am Fecko.